Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Welcome on into the stream. This is Catfish. It is Thursday, December 28th. How are you guys doing? How's your Thursday going? Dogs bumped me and I stopped the music on accident. But welcome on into the stream, everybody, whether you're watching it live or you're watching the VOD. Either way, I love you. Thanks for coming on in today. What's going on, LG? How are you doing, Timmy? How are you guys doing on this Thursday? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday. But welcome on into the stream. And we are going to be doing some more Path of Exile. We're getting further and further into the game. What's up, LG? How's it going, man? Good morning. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? You having a good Thursday? I got to wake up. Wipe the sleep from my eyes. But welcome, everybody. And whether you're watching this live, you're watching the VOD, either way, I love you. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for the support today. And we are going to be streaming some more Path of Exile. This is a very long game. This game is super long. I didn't plan on playing this for like 80 hours, but here we are in Act 8. We're in Act 8 right now, and I think we're doing pretty good. I've been working on that Cyclone move. Been trying to get that one stronger. So only way I can see how to do that is by upgrading the gems. So there's gems that I have. Are you playing Gotham Knights? Oh, I started playing that the other day. I usually I'll get into a game and then I'll just play that game specifically and then you know, move on to another game. Look who we have here. Oh, good morning, Molly. Good morning, Molly. How are you doing? Yeah. You good little girl, Molly. Yeah. Oh, you want to play too, Pepper? Yeah. Yeah, you want to play too? Okay. Yeah. You getting jealous? Yeah, you run over here because you see her getting petted. So you're getting jealous. All right. Okay, so here's what we could do. What is all that? Dang. Some of these people that have these things, what is this, like an army of ants here? It's like the Queen Mother. What the heck? What is all this? So he just got, I don't know what, I don't know what that guy is doing. He's got some weird stuff going on over there. I know what you play. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There are other games, too. Just other games that you could play. Alright, so here's what I would like to do. I want to go to the second labyrinth here. See if we can get past this boss. Usually when I fight this boss, he just one-shots me. Like it's no problem. So we're going to be doing the second... So I guess there's 4 of them. Alright, we're going to be doing the Cruel Labyrinth.
Justice will prevail.
So how is Sea of Thieves going, Timmy? Let's call out our minions.
I can't do this just yet.
I think I can call out 2 of them, right? Yeah. So this weapon that we picked up, we got this weapon right here. So this is the Clay Shaper Rock Breaker. So I upgraded this. It's kind of slow. It's slower than the weapon we had before. But it does more physical damage. And the one thing I really like about it is it says +1 to maximum number of summoned golems. So now we can have 2 golems because of our weapon. Almost every time I get mugged and get my justice, almost no loot. I don't know what you mean. You get mugged and then Can you get your justice? Is that what you said? I don't understand. Alright, so Cyclone is getting stronger. Definitely getting stronger.
I do love the stink of victory.
Should strengthen my columns too. Make them stronger. Lured one brig to the Red Sea and they went down. Oh, Timmy. What are we gonna do with you? That's how you liked playing that game. One of the reasons, like, I just don't like I didn't like the Reaper part. I didn't like them screwing us over for all the hard work that we do. Safer Seas is whatever, because you don't really get very big rewards from doing Safer Seas, so like you go play on normal seas and then you get killed by all the Reapers that have been playing that game for years, or you get less rewards and it's kind of boring. So it's like, I don't know. I'm just, I'm really bored of the game. Really bored of the game. I'm tired of playing it. I want to play something new that I haven't played, you know, and not a lot more you can do. You've beaten everything in the game. It's like, what else can you do? Why play more of it? Only reason I do replays of like Enter the Gungeon and things like that is just to beat like a time, beat the time that I have, make it faster, or. But I still have interest. That's like one of the very few games that I still have interest in. I mean, Elden Ring I'll play like once a year. Sekiro once a year. Even thinking about doing another Hollow Knight run. Really like Hollow Knight. Oh, that was quick.
Justice is served.
So I died because this fucking asshole has the one move that I absolutely hate in this game, and that is the appearing lightning, whatever those things are called, where they pop up from the ground wherever you are. Instant death. Instant death. As soon as they come up from the ground, and it doesn't matter where you are, they will pop up where you are, and it is instant death. So that is not fair. That is not fair at all. I hate that move. I hate that move. That is so unfair. Heard that. I want a coffee. Hey, what's up, Bionic? Telling a little tale. That is, I absolutely hate that move in this game. That move is so, that's so messed up. I mean, the lightning pillars can find you wherever you are, immediately pop up from the ground and instant death. So it's like, if you, it's RNG, so if you're unlucky to run into a guy who has that move, you're just dead. And there's nothing you can do. Why isn't this working? Need more intelligence. So I can't call out my poison right now because I don't have enough intelligence. I wonder, is there something I can do in my skill tree? I do have 2 refund points. So in order to wear that, I need more intelligence. Let me see. What can I sacrifice here? Yeah, this one's intelligence already. I need to sacrifice something. I mean, I got a lot of speed. I can probably sacrifice this one. Yeah, let's refund this one. Need to find intelligence here somewhere. Dexterity. Mana flask. Increased attack damage. So this cello that's playing right now, it sounds like the Jason Bourne movies. Is there any other intelligence ones just branching off of the tree that I'm already on? Let me just type it in here. Intelligence. Okay, there's one over here. No, I just want one that's right off of my tree. Need more intelligence. Or I can't wield. I don't know how it works, but like a gem, I think, levels up. When the gem levels up, if you don't have whatever that gem is looking for, then you can't use it. So I can't use my poison right now because I don't have enough intelligence. So you gotta constantly upgrade intelligence, dexterity, strength. Two more intelligence required. Spawning on you. What's going on, Bionic? It's almost New Year's. Yeah. It's Monday, New Year's Eve, and then Tuesday is New Year's, I think. Alright, I'm just not seeing any more intelligence branching off close enough to where I can get it. I just need 2 intelligence. Okay, there's one way up here. Man, this tree is so big. There's got to be some over here. These are just... Let me see. So if I get to here... Gain accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. That's not really intelligence. I just need straight intelligence. That's it. Thought I saw one flashing over here. +5 to intelligence per allocated mastery passive skill. That could work. So I need 2 refund points. So it's going to be +5 per allocated mastery passive skill. I don't know if I have a lot of passives. I might not. Dough balls fried in oil. Tradition for New Year's. I don't know if I have any traditions for New Year's. I usually meet up with a group of guys. I've been meeting up with them every New Year's for almost 8 years now. So that's probably my new tradition. 22 intelligence. I think we would get more if I chose the other one per mastery skill. What is this one? Increased attack damage, movement speed. Might be able to get rid of this one. Increased evasion rating. I need a skill that I can get rid of that I'm not really using too much here. I could probably get rid of this one. Alright, so we got 2 points. Now let's go over here. I think this could be good if we do this one. So we're gonna put the point here. And then here. How do I do that? Oh, do I have to go all the way around the tree first? Damn it. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around the tree. Son of a biscuit. Alright, well I just gotta go find some straight intelligence then. I wonder, do I need, hold on. Let me remove this one. Or remove this one. Cancel. Okay. What about over here? There's one over here too. This is 22 intelligence, so if I go here... Why can I not go here? Two refund points left. Do I have to go back here and undo it? Yeah, I think I do. This is so freaking weird. Okay. Refund. And then where's the other one over here? I think it was this one. No, I need that one. Might have been this one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna apply changes. 2 points left. And increase mana, maximum mana regeneration rates. Yeah, they're both the same. Alright, so let's do this one. Can I do this one now? Okay. Apply. There we go. Now, can I use my gem? Thank you. Good lord. So now I have this move back. That's going to give me poison. Uh-oh. Camera freeze up. This camera's got a mind of its own. Alright. Okay, let's go and do this again. Hopefully I don't run into the guy that has the immediate one-shot electricity move.
For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
I don't know what to do about these one-shots. They're so frustrating. I don't even know when I'm dying, and it's just like, what move is it that they're doing that costs you all of your health? You're just dead. I have over 1,000 life, and one hit, I'm just dead. I don't understand. Why? Why is it like this?
With precision.
I don't understand these one-shot moves that they keep doing. I'm about to just say screw this labyrinth and then move on to the main story. I'm gonna keep an eye on my health. I'm gonna keep looking at my health. This way, whatever I get hit by, try and heal it as fast as possible. My golems are getting a lot stronger. Alright, straight to the boss. Here we go. Wait a minute, did I choose the...
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I don't know if I chose the harder.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I'm gonna find out.
You are condemned.
Fucking bullshit, man. God, I hate the one-shots in this game. It's so fucking bullshit. It is so bullshit with the one-shots. I have like so much evasion. I got so much armor. Boom! One hit. Dead. You're just dead, dude. There's nothing you can do. You're just straight up dead. Doesn't matter how much health you have. You're just dead.
Choose your path.
I don't know a lot of people that have like special snacks just dedicated to New Year's to me. Usually it's like Christmas or Thanksgiving. But I don't know if that's like a tradition in the US. I haven't really heard of a lot of people doing that. They just pretty much eat leftovers from Christmas, really. Yeah, it's just, I mean, unless I am massively, like, 10, 15 levels above what the requirements are to get in there, then I'm just going to get one shot. That's all it is. No matter what, I'll get one shot. There's going to be one stupid bullshit move someone's going to do. That's just going to catch me and I'm just dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to massively level up. That's all there is to it. So that labyrinth, I'm going to have to do that way later. We're right here. So it looks like we're going find Sin at the Sarn encampment. Talk to about Deodra Darktongue. Okay. So I'm looking for the Sarn encampment. Whee! Yeah, buddy. Give me all that stuffs. Alright, so this is just a 4. I want to pick up only 6s. 6 link slots. Speaking of that, I wonder if I can link together. I gotta figure out how many orb of fusings I have. I need to find out how many orb of fusings. Stuck in here with me. What do we got? Oh, 6 slot. Yeah, buddy. Here's a 6 slot, but even this one is not all fused together. I wonder how hard it is to fuse together 6 plates or 6 gems. Another 6 slot? Wow, I got 3 6 slots right there. Heck yeah, dude. So what that means, it means we're going to get a bunch of Jeweler's orbs and turn those in to get some orb of fusing. And then maybe we can fuse together our 6 slot armor that we have. So what is like a New Year's tradition? I can't think of a New Year's tradition. Like, I don't really know of anybody that has those traditions that they do. I mean, maybe like New Year's resolution. Make a resolution and then 5 days later you give up that resolution and not do it. It's usually how it goes. I'm gonna work out all year, 5 days a week. And you'll do it for like the first week, and then after that, like stop. Well, a lot of people have had those resolutions before. I'm gonna eat healthy all year long. These guys are hurting me. Alright, you guys need to heal up. There we go. Champagne at the bells ringing. A toast to the new year. I could see that. Yeah, that's kind of tradition. Fireworks. I haven't seen fireworks every year on New Year's. The one time, like, I remember a New Year's that really stood out to me is, I don't know if you guys remember Y2K, when everybody was freaking out that the end of the world was coming. And as soon as, because all the computers were going to stop working because they didn't know the 4-digit 2000. You know, it's like everyone is like talking about how everything was gonna, society was gonna burn down to the ground because computers weren't gonna be able to work after 1999. Almost a civil war, yeah. So I remember where I was like, all right, I'm like, if the world's gonna burn down and everything's gonna go to crap, then what I did is I went to Las Vegas, and I just remember New Year's 2000 was so packed on the streets in Las Vegas. So we were in our hotel room when New Year's hit, and we were looking at the streets, and like there was so many people like getting trampled on, like I don't know if people like died, but it was so packed on the streets. And I remember we went down there. You just couldn't move. There's just so many people pushing you, and like there was no room to breathe. It was just everything was blocked off, and it was fun. But I remember the fireworks were going off from the rooftops of all the hotels. Almost every street fireworks. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom, if she's still here, I don't know if she's here today, but we would get on top of our roof, and our version of fireworks at that time, because fireworks weren't legal, so we would bang on pots and pans, and we would make as much noise as we could. And usually, like when I was younger, I tried so hard to stay up till midnight, but I was like, usually I go to sleep early. And probably like right around like 10:30, 11 o'clock, I would just pass out. I was like trying so hard. And then later on, like eventually when I got older, I became a night owl and I couldn't go to sleep at midnight. I'd stay up until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and watch the sun come up. And that was like an everyday kind of thing. Say I thought I had both of them with me. 2-stone ring. Make the whistle and hit the pan. Yeah, we would just do anything we could to make as much noise as possible. And that was our tradition, was doing that. Okay, I don't want to get near him. Why isn't he going after my golems? Go after my golems, you idiot. Fight him, golems. Fuck you. Corrupted zone. Let's do this. Let's see what's in here. See if we can get some cool stuff. Okay, that's a axe that has 4 slots on it. I don't know if I've seen an axe that has 4 slots. I thought they went up to 3. This is the most. Maybe they do. Maybe weapons do go up to 6. I've just seen armor. This is the armor I've seen that has 6. So 4 might be the most for a weapon? I don't know. If that's the case, maybe I should try and use some jeweler's orbs on my weapons. Try and get them to 4 slots. The more gems I have, the more powerful I become. These are all shields. I wonder if any of these are better than the one I have. Of course, I can't sit there for a second and look, because I always have enemies up my ass. Enemies are always up my asshole. That doesn't look better. Yeah, none of these look better than the one I have. Been distracted. Orb of Binding. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with up to 4 linked sockets. I don't know how many of those I have. Let's go take a look over here. I guess there another tradition is for New Year's is you have to kiss somebody when midnight hits, and that's usually something I haven't done that in a long time. It's been many years since I've done that. I don't even know how many years. It's been a long time. Oh shit. Of course you're right behind me. Because you teleported. Sacrifice at dusk. I have a lot of those already. Venom Gyre. What is this? Chaos Duration. Fires a returning projectile that can be caught. Caught projectiles spiral outwards when using whirling blades and do not return. Requires a dagger or claw. So I can't use that because I don't have a dagger or claw. Mandatory kissing like under the mistletoe? Well, I think it's more like tradition for New Year's than it is for Christmas. You don't do that? Yeah, I don't do it either. My golems are just smashing these guys with one hit. Level 64. guy's life regen so fast that none of my attacks are damaging him. Yeah, he's regenerating so fast that can't even affect him. This is pointless. We'll be here all day trying to beat that guy.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Hey, what's up, Sausage? How's it going? Good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for the 100 bits. Find me a good woman, then maybe. Yeah. Is there such a thing, Timmy? You're feeling snow today? Flurry? What's a flurry? Isn't that like a... Flurry, isn't that like a drink? You stop barking. Isn't a flurry like Dairy Queen or something? Or Blizzard? Blizzard's Dairy Queen. Flurry was someone else. McFlurry, McDonald's. It's light snow. You lack the nuts, so you go nuts. Doesn't snick. It doesn't stick. It's just light snowflakes. Interesting. Yeah, we don't get that much out here. I remember in, I think it was the year 2000. 2000, it snowed here. 2008, it snowed here. And I want to say 2016, it snowed here too. Very rare when it snows here. We don't see a lot of snow. If we want to see snow, we have to go up north, like Flagstaff or Prescott. Funny because like people in Arizona call it Prescott, but it's spelled Prescott. Reminds me of what games? There's games where like, oh yeah, Liza P. Liza P is definitely one of them. Where if you get a knockout blow on a critical hit, so if you get a critical hit and you knock out a main boss, then what they do is they do a flurry of hits, then they get knocked out. So it's like, you get rewarded for beating them up and knocking them out. You get rewarded by getting killed after you knock them out. Then they get knocked out. So this game, if you kill like a mini boss, then afterwards you're gonna have some sort of effect that can kill you as your reward. Yeah, I just don't like it when games do that. It's pretty messed up. It's like, here's your reward. By the way, you're about to get one shot. You just busted your ass to kill this boss. Now here's your reward. You get to die. You're welcome. Good job. What are those orbs of augmentation? Yeah. So I need to get as many orb of fusing. I need to get orb of fusings. I think I have like 8 of them right now. I need to get at least 10 of them. And then I'm going to go and try and fuse together all the link slots on my armor. See what happens. Alright, so these are 4 slots. I would prefer to only pick up 6 slot items right now. It's really all I want to take with me. Should I do that? Just do this. All right. I want to pick up as much 6 slots as I can. What did everyone get for Christmas? I got a bag of coal. I got a lump of coal in my stocking. Swift kick in the ass. Alright, so we're at the Sarn encampment now. Got some Christmas cards from people.
Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Alright, here we are. Sarn encampment. Alright. Now we are in Act 8. You got coffee, your mom told us. Oh, my mom gave me a present. Yeah, she did. She gave me a card with something inside of it. I think that was the only thing I did get.
Dirty Dark Tongue is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the
Timmy's
great
calling you
until
out?
the wound that
I want a
was
coffee!
What do you mean calling me out? He's not
Any
calling me
certainty
out.
that I had as to her exact
Calling me out would mean that I
whereabouts
lied.
has been sundered by the sheer stench
didn't
of
lie.
her presence. We shall have to deduce her location.
It's the difference
from those
between
who live
forgetting
in
and
the
lying.
These locals that cling to Sarn like hungry maggots.
Sometimes when you get asked a question and you're playing a video game, it's really weird because you're kind of focusing on the video game and not the question. Sometimes that happens.
Good to see you in Sarn once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of
Deluge?
ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation.
Good to see you're still soldiering on. With all these gods and past horrors wandering around Sarn, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days. If Sarn wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whipped.
I did say
hag
Cole,
cooking up a
yes.
stinking curse in the sewers.
Sometimes every once in a while, it's okay to make a joke.
But no, based on my meager historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Darktongue to contend with. Where in blazes is she hiding? I've no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch...
Happy with
is by
Cole
getting
eating
our
cooked
hands
food on it?
and possibly a lot more. Well, and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course. The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me.
More
Do
coffee.
something. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself and put her down. Ha!
I didn't,
Better your eyes than mine.
I didn't get coffee for Christmas. What do you have to sell? Nothing good. Well, at least these are upgraded to purple now, because most of them when I bought them before they were all like the gray starter kit, like this. This has got five links to it though. So I guess two-handed weapons. Maybe it's just two-handed weapons are the only ones that can give you 4 slots. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, because I don't think you can do 4 slots on single-handed weapons and shields. I don't think it's possible. So you got him a bike lock, it's good. Don't get that stuff stolen. Come to think of it, my lock on my car, my alarm,
and so are we who live here.
I think the battery's
There,
going
there,
dead in
Tommy.
my key.
Don't you worry.
And I gotta find my
love
spare
you.
key. I have no idea
think
where I
of
put my
something.
spare key. Don't know where I put it. Alright, so let's sell these. Actually, hold on. Let me identify these. And then
Hello.
sell these to you. I wonder if there's even a way to link all 6 slots. I don't even know if you can. So we're gonna get 21 orbs out of that. Now
Hello.
I would like to purchase the Orb of Fusing. And buy some more of these. One more of these. Let me take a look at your flasks here. This is a hybrid. So it's actually pretty good. 1440 life, 400 mana. I wonder if there's a way for me to get badass flasks. Maybe I get them later. Oh wow. Recovers 1080 life over 1.5 seconds. I think I have one of these. So that means you heal like super fast, but you don't have like a lot of life. So I wonder if that's what you need to do though, is you need to get flasks that heal you faster. That's probably what it is. Instead of healing you for like 2,000 recovery, this one heals you for 1,000 over a second and a half. So at 3 seconds, that would be 2,000. So this is 2,000 over 4 seconds. So I would heal faster. Yeah, these are both over 4 seconds. So I would heal a second faster. So it might be better for me. Here's my question though is, so it says 48 charges, 10 of 48 charges, 10 of 30 charges. So this one holds more charges, so that means I can hold more in it. So if I was to buy one of these, I don't think I can upgrade it though. This only has 30 charges. So I can only hold 2 drinks out of this one. As opposed to these other ones. So 2 drinks. These ones hold 3 drinks. 3 drinks at 2,000. And this one is almost 5 drinks at 2,000. So I think this is probably better. How many Orb of Fusings do I have now? I think we should try it. We should try to link all 6 slots. I don't even know if it's possible. Might not even be possible. Alright, so now we have 14 tries at this. $14 tries to get this right. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Right now we have 4 slots fused and then the other 2 slots fused. Is it possible to fuse 6 gem slots? This guy spent 3 days of farming and fusing and farming and fusing and farming. So after I got my 6th link, I kept on farming to divine it. Another 2 EX. What does that mean? After that, the natural thing to do is to go into the temple, use a certain device, poof. Spent 13.5 linking my bow at 46% quality. Let me see. Spent around 29 EX trying to link raw fusings, then EX for prophecy. So a lot of these people are talking about %, quality, 2,400 fusings. Bought a chest and 6 linked it in 200 fusings. Buy the prophecy. Is it not even possible to do this? Using a 6-link probability. All you have to do is use 1 fusing, and if it doesn't work, just buy a 6-link one. This is funny. You don't believe You will 6 link the item. It will never happen. It requires confidence. The fusing can smell your fear. That's probably true. So I got 14 tries at this. So here's what we're trying to do, chat. We are trying to link together all 6 of these. So you could see the links on the top here. Is there a way for me to output? I want you guys to see my, you can't see my my mouse arrow. Where's it at? Accessibility, hotkeys, output, stream, general. I know it's got to be in here somewhere. There's a way for me to do that. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. So the links to what I'm talking about is I want to link all 6 of these gems. I want to link all of them together. So what that means is you got one main gem, and then you have 5 other gems that are feeding that one main gem more and more power. So you want to get that stronger and stronger. So in order to do that, you have to create a link between all 6 of these gems. As you can see, there's a link between 4 on the top right here, and then the bottom 2 are linked together, but they're not linked to the top 4. So I need to have, luckily I need to roll something that's going to link all 6 of them together, and that is the ideal goal. We have 14 tries to do it. What we're taking a risk though, and having none of them fused together. But to get to this point right now that we're at is very hard to get to this point. So what I think is going to happen is I'm going to lose a lot of the links that I already have. So it's taking a gamble here. But let's do it. Let's gamble. Here we go. We got 14 tries to do it. Yeah, I was looking online. There's guys that did it like 200 times and still didn't get it. So it's very difficult to do this. Is it worth the gamble? Is the Q. Is it worth the gamble? It is worth the gamble, yeah. So I'll tell you what, if we're down to 2 orb of fusings and we don't get back to this point, never mind. I was going to say I'll give up at that point, but if I ever get back to this point where I have 4 and then 2, then I'll probably stop. But let's try it out. Here we go. Okay, so each of the 2 are fused together. Close. Nope. 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 That's pretty much what we had before. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that's very close. That's 3 and 3 linked together. Damn it. Alright, well, we're basically right back to the same spot that we were at. Okay, well, we tried. At least we didn't lose anything. Alright, so Cyclone. Go here. Added cold damage, hypothermia. Okay, so we got Added cold damage, cyclone, hypothermia, and inspiration. Okay. And then we'll put Viper Strike and Deadly Ailments. Okay, with Viper Strike, I want to look at something. I want to know, why isn't Viper Strike working? Let's go. So we have to go through the sewers to find the sun and the moon orb. Let me test something out real quick here. You can't save and go back in this game. And I'll show you as soon as I have a second to breathe. So in this game, when you hit pause, there is no save. No save option. So they've already thought about that. They call it save scumming. You can't save scum in this game. They won't allow it. So you can't save your game and go right back to the save that you had. They've already thought about that, and they just want to screw you even more. You can exit Path of Exile, exit to log screen, but you can't save. So even if you do exit to log screen, it doesn't give you an option of a save point to go back to. It just says load previous whatever. So I'll show you. So log in. I don't know. Yeah, there's no options here to go back to a place you were at before. Doesn't even give you the option to do that. Yeah. So here's my character. So I can go to my character, but character slots. It doesn't give you save slots. I can go back to my character. My character was saved at a certain point, but I don't have any save slots. Pretty shitty. They thought of everything to screw you over in this game. Not only do you get one shot by random mini bosses, but you can't even go back and save to the point you were at before. Let me see if you can do. So F5 doesn't work for saving. Yeah, you can't save. Sarn Arena. So I wonder if this is PvP. Whee! I'd be going quick. Return to town. Yeah, I think this is PvP. So I have to load up player versus player. It's not going to allow me to go anywhere. So where am I going here? Is it this way? The toxic conduits. All right.
It's hard to look good when I'm always braving sewers.
Okay, here's what I'm wondering. As soon as I'm hitting right trigger, and I can't hit B. So my move for B is this one, Viper Strike. Why can I not use Viper Strike? Hits enemies, converting some of your physical damage to chaos damage. Inflicting poison. Should be affected by modifiers to skill duration. Strike with both weapons requires... Oh. Requires a claw, dagger, or sword. We have an axe. That's why. Can't use it. I got a mace. Can't use that ability, so I'm going to switch that one out. We're going to use a different ability. I can't even use it. It has to be a specific weapon that I don't have. So I wonder if there's anything else that causes poison. This is a lot of enemies here.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, where does this go? How did I die? Was that fire? Did I burn? So I probably should go back to town, take off Viper Strike, because I can't even use it. I'm leveling up that gem that I can't even use. Oh, that's great. Resurrect in town. Okay, we're going to take a look at what gems are available. Because we can't use Viper Strike. I thought I could use Viper Strike, but I can't. Who is it that sells gems here?
What is it?
You getting there?
You sell armor and weapons. Who sells gems?
Hello.
You sell that. Who else is here that I can talk to? There's got to be somebody that sells gems here. If not, I have to go to a different camp.
You getting there?
Talamoana, Exile.
Hail!
So you guys only sell those. Let's go to a different camp, I guess. We'll go to here. The bridge encampment. I think there's somebody here that sells gems.
Hello.
You? No. She sells armor. What do you
Greetings.
sell? You don't sell anything. So it's a different camp. Gotta go to a different camp. Actually, let me, you guys.
Good to see you still kicking.
You don't sell anything. You don't sell anything. Okay, so let's go to Act 6. Gotta find somebody who sells gems. I want something with poison, but I can use with my weapon. It's probably asking a lot.
Good tidings to you.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so we need to take off Viper Strike, because I can't even use Viper Strike. Unsock it, unsock it. Okay. So what are some good gems? So Cobra Lash is fires a projectile based on your weapon that will chain between enemies, requires a dagger or a claw. Okay. I don't have a dagger or a claw, so I can't use that one. Grants a buff. So this one's a summon, Herald of Agony. This one requires a dagger or claw. Plague Bearer is a spell. Incubating buff, adding to its plague value, you inflict poisons. Use a skill again to begin infecting. Chaos damage over time. Okay, so Plague Bearer is a possibility. This one requires a dagger or claw. Dagger or claw or sword. Large explosion. Dagger or claw, dagger or claw. This one requires a bow. So maybe a Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer might be the only one. So I don't need to have a dagger or claw just to use Plague Bearer. Unsakita. Yeah, buddy. So I'm trying to work on something with poison. I want to deal more poison. Kind of want to have a poison build. Speed and poison is my thought behind it. So can I fuse Plague Bearer? I don't think you can. I don't know if there's a support gem that works with Plague Bearer. Wait, what? I hate it when they speak in codes. They're like, people have been playing this game. This is like a post that was 4 years ago, and it's like they're all speaking, they're abbreviating everything. So it's like, what does that mean? I don't know the abbreviations you're talking about. Arcane Surge works with it, not the damage multiplier. Enhances the AoE. See, there's really nothing you can link with it. That's what I hate about some of these gems in this game is like it's a main spell, but there's no support gem to power it up. That happens a lot in this game. Empower and increased AoE. Nothing else will modify damage. The only way to increase the damage is by debuffs, like Wither on enemies. It's also why you probably don't want to Withering Step. What is CWDT? CWDT. I've seen CWDT quite a bit. Wither Step manually. Damn, dude. So I guess there really isn't much you can do. There's not much you can do with some of the spells in this game, especially with poison. If you want to do a poison build, you have to have a dagger or a claw. Some spells allow you to use a sword, but I don't want to use a sword. I want to use my hammer. So, is there a buff that I can do? So Toxic Rain is going to require an arrow, a bow and arrow. I'm not going to use a bow and arrow. I wonder if I can summon... Hey, no barking. Spell Totem Support and Ballista Totem Support. Enlighten. Second Wind. So it stands for enter cast when damage taken. Cast when damage taken. CWDT. Okay, that's what they're talking about. When reached or surpassed, it makes it trigger all linked skills. Huh. Exceptional tool. Probably the most unique in the entire game. Save the day and cast Immortal Call. Want to step back from the fight, get too intense. Take some damage. We'll cast Dash for you. Need to try some fancy loops. Okay, so cast when damage taken. I guess that's a good one. So we're looking for that gem. What is cast when damage taken? Let's see, is there any support gems? So that is a support gem? So cast when damage taken, that is a red support gem. Cast when damage taken will work with Blade Vortex. I think I have Blade Vortex. That's one of them. Is it this one? Blade Vortex. So I'm gonna need, what slots will I need? I'll need a red one. Cast when damage taken is red. Does it work with I don't think it works with Cyclone. Withering Step. Wondering if I have a gem it'll work with. Purifying Flame, Lightning Morp. Blade Blast, Blood Rage. Portal? Where's Portal? So I need something that will work with 3 slots. A lot of these are 2 or 4. Phase Run. Might actually work with Phase Run. So what if I did a red, green, red. Red, green, red. There's red, red, red. So let me see here. I think I can do that one. Immortal Call, increased duration. Okay, let's do that. So I don't even think I'm using Earthquake right now. I think this one's Earthquake, yeah. So we're gonna take all of these gems out. Now, I need to buy Immortal Call. I might already have this in my gems somewhere. So, is this one it? Anger. Where's Immortal Call? This one right here. Okay, this one's Immortal Call. I need a Orb of Chance. So I definitely have Orb of Chances, I know that. So let's put that in here. Alright, let's go.
Good tidings to you.
Purchase Immortal Call. It's this one. Now I need support gems. So these are support gems. Cast when damage taken support. Okay, I think this is it. Alright, and then increased duration support. Alright, there we go. So we'll put this one here. That one there. And that one there. Okay. Now, what is a good setup for 2 green gems? I don't know if it's going to tell me. Best guide to gems. Let me see. We can look at these green gems. Empiric Link. Tornado. Snipe. That's with a bow. Ambush. Summon Ice Golem. Phase Run. We could try Phase Run. What works with Phase Run? Nothing works with Phase Run? Efficacy for some additional increased duration. There's nothing really that works with it. That's just so weird. Like, a lot of these gems don't work with each other. I don't know. Phase Run running momentum support. I don't even know if that'll work. Damn, dude. So you gotta pick, like, I want to have something for movement. I know there's dash. I think dash is a green gem. Yeah, I don't think you can do movement skills with a support gem. So I don't think I would have a reason to link it. Yeah, there's really nothing you can link dash with. Purely single gem, so you can't have anything to support it. So all the movement stuff doesn't have any support gems. I need a green support gem. I need a green regular gem and then support gem. Double strike, dual strike, ice shot. It's for a bow. Viper strike only works with claw, dagger, or sword. Burning arrow, infernal knives. Fires a arc of knives. Spectral throw. Frost blades. Maybe. It's a projectile, a strike, a melee, and it causes cold. So I'm doing cold with my Cyclone, so that could work with Cyclone. Fires 5 projectiles. Frost blades. Maybe. Fire a single projectile, it splits. What is this? Fires a poisonous projectile. Requires a dagger or a claw. So all of these require daggers and claws if I want to use poison. Puncture. Oh, it's for a bow. Animate weapon. So you can animate your weapon and it fights alongside of you. I mean, I could use dash, but it's going to have to be linked to something. So whatever I put in the other slot, it's probably going to nullify dash. It's not going to work. Will not animate weapons with 6 sockets. So I wonder if I can do animate weapon. We'll try that. But first, I do need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to do a little bit of words on stream. Let me turn the music down here. All right, let's load up some words on stream. Let you guys have some fun. Didn't that work? Oh, there we go. All right, now it's working. All right, here we go. All right, I am back. Had to get something to eat. Let's jump back in to some more. Wait, where's my music? Let me get my music back here.
Good tidings to you.
All right, so I think what I want to do mainly is just can't use Viper Strike, so mainly I probably just want to use one gem, like I can do dash maybe. So we can just use dash, I guess. And I don't have anything that can work along with dash actually. So it's just going to be dash. We'll use that to get out of difficult situations. Alright, so let's get dash, and we'll put that in here. Okay, we'll just do that. And let me put my gems away. Do I have to take the fur babies out, or do they have a dog door? They have a dog door. They're running in and out of it all day. So used to talking with you daily that Xmas wasn't the same. Alright, let me look at my flasks here. So this one gives me 1500 to armor. What was this one again? This one is reduced duration, immunity to freeze, chill, curses, and stuns. Alright, that's pretty cool. Increased movement speed, increased damage. So I have two that are increased movement speed. I could probably sell one of these. What's this one? Creates a smoke cloud on use. 20% more evasion. Reduced charges per use. Grants level 21 Despair Curse aura during effect. I don't know what that means. Sounds pretty cool though. Yeah, you could see, I think you see it in the camera there. There's a little doggy door that they run. You run in and out of the doggy door. Okay. Can't use any of these. Now this shield, I was thinking about doing this shield. I would need to change the color though of some of the slots on here. And I don't think I have any more of those. So this shield might be a little bit better for us. This is going to be more for evasion. We're going to lose our armor. 425 armor. But what we gain is cold damage. We're doing some cold damage now with our cyclone. We also get more movement speed, 84% increased evasion, cold resistance, Increased armor, max life, armor. So this one's just, the shield that we have is just based on armor. The new shield would be based on evasion. Yeah, she was here on Christmas. Alright, what is this right here? It's a contract for lockpicks. So, it's a level 51. This is a heist. These are all heists here. This one requires demolition. So I think I have to do this one. Alright, let's do that. Let's use one of these. Let me see if dash is now in my wheel. If I can use dash now. Yes, I do have dash now. Okay. So earthquake is gone. Dash has replaced it. Okay. Talk to Karst in the Rogue Harbor. Who's Karst? This
Got
guy?
my contract, do you? Ran with some low-life criminal scum in the back alleys of Oriath of my younger days. Real good blokes, loyal to the last. Or so I thought. Right before I was exiled, they beat me half to death and took off with my finest lockpicks. If I'd had them when the law came for me, I probably wouldn't be here. So, in a sense, I suppose I should be thankful, eh? But I'm not. I want those picks back. And I spent a lot of markers to find out where they went. Now I know. And you're gonna help me get him.
Okay. Now I need to talk to Adaya. Is that you?
Yes?
Move item.
Just don't get in my way.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what this one's all about. Oh, what are you guys doing? You guys being good doggies? Yeah? Are you being good doggies? Yeah? You guys don't want to go out and lay in the sun? Break into the facility.
If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle
dash.
yourself, yeah?
That's our dash now.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright. Steelback Karst lockpicks.
Nah, go on. You got him. Wasn't worth it, was it?
A worthy opponent.
Yeah.
Dead or alive!
Alright, which way are we going here? What's this Crimson Jewel? Let's pick that one up. Which way am I going here? Go straight this way.
Oi! Nah, don't worry. You got him. I've got the best of you. This'll be quick.
Dead or alive!
I've got the best of you in a bad mood. Should have stayed out of it. Yeah, you get this one, yeah?
Rookie! Rock!
You do your job, I'll do mine.
All right, let's see.
I'll fight you. I'll bloody do it, mate.
I don't want to make volcanic fissure stronger. Might be here for a little bit. Some of these guys are so tanky. The way out. Okay, jeez.
This one may have taken a
I
few
can't
weeks
do
of my
this just
life,
yet.
but it was bloody worth it.
All right, now we return. Contract is done. Who do we talk to now?
Strange. I thought having these pigs back would make me feel whole again, but... Well, it's not your problem, Rocky. Not yet.
So we just get more portal stuff here. All right. So that was it. I have other contracts here.
Yes?
Where is my stash? There we go. All right, now my contracts are over here. So let's do... I want to do this one. Underbelly.
Greetings.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
All right, let's try this one now. Gonna do another heist here with the demolition expert. See how that goes. Aw. You guys sleeping? Yeah? You sleeping? You tired? You know, you get all tuckered out. Oh, the life of a dog. Man, just run around all day, tire themselves out, and then they just lay around the rest of the day and then beg for food at night.
I brought an old mate of mine along for this job.
Must
Her
be
name's
nice to be a
Talina.
dog.
Pleasure to meet you.
Heads up, she might not look like much, but she can get into places no one else can.
Love it when there's multiple people talking at the same time.
No witnesses. You're mine!
Sorry.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
You're gonna regret this!
witnesses. A worthy prize.
Yeah.
Ought to be quick.
That's pretty cool.
You're
Blows
dead.
blows up walls like that.
No witnesses.
You're gonna regret
No
this!
witnesses. We have a job to do.
Dead or alive!
The noise, mate.
Back to work.
Snitches die!
No.
Heads up.
Mine!
Right, well, carry on, I guess.
Get them!
Good fight. But don't lose focus.
Dead or alive! Make 'em suffer!
Hate this part of the job.
You're gonna regret this! Dead or alive!
Keep it quick and quiet.
Thief? I was supposed to be doing these missions here. Let's see. Here?
Looks fragile enough.
So I have, I think I have like 3 contracts I have to do here.
Make 'em suffer!
Right, well, carry on, I guess.
Okay, so as soon as we pick this up, we plant or plan our escape here. So we're gonna go straight and then to the right. Okay.
Oh, we're dead! This one might hurt.
Quite like you mean it. Quite like you mean it.
gun.
Should've just let us lead.
All right, here we go.
Absolutely bloody exhausted.
This way, Mr. Tips. A warm bath.
You can do these indefinitely if you want.
Bubbles.
We are not strangers. Countless bubbles.
So these, pretty much the only reason I would do these is just to like level up characters or like level up gems and all that. I mean, I am leveling up some of my gems, but actually, wait a minute. Let me see something here. Immortal Call. So do I have that one equipped? No. Oh, excuse me. All right. As long as you're getting XP, you'll be leveling up everything. Oh, okay.
I'm Talina. Not Tully, not Lena, not Lynn, not even T. Talina. Got it? Good. If you know when to speak and when to keep your mouth shut, we'll get on just fine. I'm here to make bank, not friends. And I'm very good at what I do.
Okay. What else do we need to do here? Can be exchanged with Faustus, the Fence, and the Rope Harbor. Is that this guy?
What have you got for me? Oh, beautiful. How lovely.
Okay. How many do I have? I have 2 left. I mean, these are both gold ones, so they're probably going to be hard. One's level 50, one's level 51. Trap Disarmament, Brute Force. I can do these later. I'll have to do them now. Where were we going here? Did I not get the warp point here? I guess I didn't. Thank you. So lock Immortal Call with cast damage taken. I think I did. Let me see. Yep. Immortal Call, cast when damage taken, and increased duration. So those are the ones that I have locked in here. Where's I going again? Travel through the toxic conduits, fight our way through the sewers. Okay, this is the arena. Okay, let's this way. So we already went here. I just didn't find the waypoint here. I think there is one.
Take a deep breath, Exile.
Uh-oh. Fuck you, man. I hate that fucking move. I hate that move. That is the worst move in the entire game. Whoever does, like, it's RNG about who actually gets this move, but this fucking move right here, where they have the electrified poles that come up from the ground right where you are, it's an immediate one-shot every time. So I can't stand it. Like, it's all RNG whoever gets that move, but I hate that move. That move is such bullshit. So I'm gonna run. I don't want to fight that person. It's just a one shot every time I face him. So hopefully that mini boss is de-aggroed now. I don't have to face him. I hate that move. That's the worst move in the whole game. So immediately it calls up electrified poles that one-shot you the second that they come up from the ground. And they follow you no matter where you are. So they can just find you, one-shot you anywhere. Each of life. Means we might be here for a while. I need to level up volcanic fissure gems. Its over level won't trigger the modifier on rares. So picture me being a noob at this game and not knowing exactly what you're talking about. This is my first playthrough, man. I don't know any of the stuff you're talking about. I was to play this game for years and I probably understand what you were saying, but when it comes to triggering on a level, modifier on rares, I don't know any of that. If I was to study this game and play it for a long time, then I'd probably know what you were talking about. But this is my very first playthrough. Trigger gem of X level or lower. Wait, I have to look at the gem. Which one am I looking at? Cast when damage taken. So each supported spell skill will track damage you take and be triggered when the total damage reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Ball skills, channeling skills, and skills with the reservation cannot be triggered. So I don't know what that means. This gem can only support gems requiring a level 42 or lower. 42 or lower. Support skills deal 61% less damage. Cannot cast support triggered spells directly. Trigger supported spells when you take 661 total damage from hits. How do you lock it? What do you mean lock it? So this is 38. This is 36. So it said it had to be 42 or lower. So what happens when these gems level up? Is it not going to work anymore? Or is cast when damage taken support levels up also, so it has to be below whatever level this one is? Check the level requirement on your Immortal Call. Make sure it's 42 or lower. Yeah, it's 38. And this one's 36. I'm playing on PC also. I just use a controller. So if the Immortal Call requirement goes above 42, it won't trigger. I don't even know what that looks like. I don't know what it... I just put it in there just now. So I don't even know what Immortal Call looks like. I can't even use it right now. So it's not even allowing me to use it. If you're not using the mouse, gems will auto level. Doesn't do that when you use a mouse. You can never use it because it's linked to cast when damage taken. So what? I don't understand. Unless you unlink them? But I wanted cast when damage taken linked to Immortal Call. And it says that it works. Isn't it if you put the icon on the spell, as long as the gem lights up, it works with it. If it doesn't light up, it doesn't work with it. And both of these gems are lighting up, so they should work with it. So if they work, then why can't I use it right now? So I can't hit X to use it. Auto cast because of cast. So it's going to do it on its own then? So I don't have to cast it? Auto triggers on its own. I don't have to do it myself. Leveled up hypothermia. And I don't need any of these. So if I level them too high, then what's going to happen? The triggers after you're dead, it's useless. 1,000 life, it takes 661 to trigger. 2/3 your total life. So this is pretty much only going to trigger when I fight a boss then, and they get me down to low life. Or, like if somebody one-shots me, which happens a lot in this game. A little trigger like right before I die, which is pointless. Notice the later you get in the game, the more of these mini bosses they send. It's like a mini boss all the time now. I need to get the quality of my volcanic fissure gems higher. The amount of damage needed to trigger will go up as well as the level it supports. They get insane modifiers. Yeah, I hate the mini bosses, especially the ones that just one-shot you. These guys suck too, the blue ones. They're almost as bad as mini bosses. Super tanky. one-shot me. See? Fucking hate the electric ones. Look at this. Like, you get hit by one of those, you're just dead. I have so much evasion too, so it's like... Are you fucking kidding me? Look at that. I walk up to him, one shot. Just walk up to him. Come on, man. I fucking hate these guys. These fucking mini-bosses are... They give them such massive attacks. I don't get it. They give them such massive attacks. Like, no matter what, they're gonna have one attack that's just gonna one-shot you. Just walk up to him, boom, dead. God, man. Look at this! Look at fucking this! I can't even go up to him! What the fuck? I'm in Act 8. I can't even get near him. Just one shot, one shot, one shot. 3 times in a row he one-shot me from one stupid move. It's fucking bullshit. And look at this. I have all this armor. 301 armor. 743 armor. 118 evasion. 695 evasion. 223 armor. All of that. One shot. I don't understand, dude. You're way low on health. 300 life per act. So how do I raise my health? Besides the skill tree, is there any other way I can do it? Skill tree I've been using for momentum speed. Flat amounts of gear. Well, they're not offering me any gear that's somewhat decent. You know, I use the same weapon for 4 of the acts, maybe 5 of the acts, because they weren't giving me anything. They have 3 mini bosses in there. I think they had 3 of them. You can craft gear in your hideout. So I need to look into that. I might need some help doing that because I don't understand that fully, how to do that and like I think I have an idea of where to go. Where the that crafting table is. Ooh, okay. So this is a bronze one. Let me see. 214 armor and 214 evasion. That's pretty good. 123% increased armor and evasion. 10% chance to gain adrenaline for 2 seconds when leech is removed by feeling I have no idea what all that means. 10% to gain onslaught. Don't know what onslaught is. So it has all like these specifications and qualifications. If you do this, this, and this, then it's gonna activate this, this, and this. So it's like, I have no idea what any of that means. It's where you put it. Was I dying of poison I just didn't see? I'm looking at the fucking enemies and then something just killed me. It's going to tell you explanations about onslaught. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty decent at the game, and not a lot of people get to Act 8 from what I hear. Somebody came into the stream and said they couldn't get past Act 6. So, not doing too bad. I just don't understand a lot of the mechanics of it yet. And there's so much detail And the game came out in 2013, so they have a lot of stuff they added to it, of course, but just to get an understanding of everything, it'd take you probably a long time of studying the game, and usually I don't play games for years. I just do it for like about a month or so, and then I'm done. So we got a deed, a contract. Play this game for about a month every 3 months because there's a new league. Yeah, I don't think I'll be joining any leagues or anything. I'm just casual player. I don't get like serious about it. I mean, it's very fun. It is a very fun game. I just don't see myself like playing this for years to come, you know. Especially with streaming, though. With streaming, a lot of the people that are watching my stream, they want to see me play multiple different games, and they always have like suggestions of games. Why don't you play this? Why don't you play that? So for me to just be one game streamer, you know, I'd lose some audience by doing that. Plus, you gain more audience by playing multitude of different games. And that's the goal, is to gain more of an audience. Casually play leagues. Yeah, I just don't have the time to invest into it, man. Like I said, with other games, I'm not strictly a Path of Exile player. A lot of other games that I play. That would be a massive commitment for me to do that. I just don't have the time. This guy's got all these buffs, and all these curses, and how is he hitting me through the wall?
A worthy opponent.
Bombs that put a degen effect on the ground. Jeez. 4070 is having trouble processing right now. That's how much spam is on here.
I can't do this just yet.
Good night, man. With these boots here. 4 that are linked. It's probably not going to get me much there. Do want to hold on to these though. I'm glad your son likes his bike. Remember when I got my first bike too, I went nuts over it, overused it, going everywhere with it. Wonder why these, when the gem pops up now, they make it really small. I probably can change that in my settings. they aren't important anymore. You can buy 99% of all gems in Act 6 in the hideout if you have Lily there. Get a filter from Filter Blade website. Oh, there's an ad. Okay. Uh-oh. Boss fight?
Can't do this.
Didn't even know my health was going down. Man. Yep. I got nowhere to go, nowhere to stand. Going slow as shit. Jeez, dude. Nothing I can do. So these things are everywhere. Where am I supposed to stand? Where do you stand here? There's no opening. It's one shot after one shot after one shot, of course. Okay, these are coming after. I have nowhere to stand here. What the fuck? Nowhere to fucking stand. I either go into the tornado of death that slows you down and you can't attack, or I get one shot directly from the boss. There's just no getting around it. You have 10 slow curses on you. Use the valve when you get too many curses on you. How do I avoid the curses? I have freaking movement speed and I can't run around them because they're just covering the entire floor. I can't attack her right now. Try to hit the valve, and she did the one shot. standing right next to the valve. No matter what, you're gonna take a hit if you try and use it. Hit the fucking valve. Damn it, dude.
After that, I need a bath.
Yeah. Heard that. Alright. GG, baby. Could sell that. Just sell all of this stuff.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember.
I was
from my
wondering
dearly
about
departed
like damage
beast.
auras. I don't know how to
And
do
none too
those.
soon. Every hour, Katava's
Herald
strength
of Ash.
grows,
I have
and
Herald
the
of
longer
Ash. I don't know
he
how to
and the
use
other
it.
gods dwell on this land, the
Every time I
less
try and
is
use it,
Renecu's
it doesn't
chance of
work.
survival.
It's another one of those that you have to line up the
Once more into
dominoes
the breach.
for it to work. Sewer outlet. Do I need to go back in there? What is this thing right here? I don't know if I need this or... So I have a waypoint now? Reserves an amount of your mana. Yeah, I don't really have issues with mana. It's mainly just the getting one shot with life. Grand Promenade. And this one goes to... definitely need more damage. Not doing enough. The Quay. Determination gives you an aura that's pretty powerful for damage. You can never read anything in this game, dude. It's constant attack by enemies all over the place. You can't pause the game. You're just constantly being attacked all over the place. No matter where you are, there's an enemy attacking you. God, can't do shit.
I believe in traveling light.
Is there a waypoint here I can save at? No waypoint here. I feel like the enemies have gotten stronger too. Especially these guys. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, jeez. Okay, alright. Yeah, you want to get petted. You want to get petted? Oh. Yeah, you give me your paw here. You giving me your paw? Yeah, you shaking paws? Yeah? Oh, it's a good Molly. It's a good Molly. Yeah. Okay. You already got food. I'm not going to feed you again.
I believe in traveling light.
You don't need to get fed twice. Skills you're not using. Ancestral totem for DPS buff. Well, totems would be used like during boss fights, right? Like if I'm traveling around the world and I'm running around, totem stays in place, right? I use the totem to regen life, but I don't have that anymore.
My greatest regret is not being there to witness the bedlam that led to the state of this city.
You guys always one-shot me and they come right behind where I'm standing. Fucking hate that. Ugh. So once again, I'm going to remind you that this is my very first playthrough. A lot of the stuff that you're saying is, it's like talking in a different language. Picture that. So I don't understand half the stuff you're saying. Plus, I don't want to like sit there and research the game for 10 years just to find out, you know, the min-maxing and the length of time it takes to do the min-maxing. I'm not interested in spending the amount of time it takes to do all the min-maxing. No thanks. I want to play the game, you know, beat the game, move on to another game. That's it. Talking in a different language, you're Dutch. You know Timmy? I don't know if Timmy's in here right now. Timmy's Dutch also. Danish. Not Danish, not German. Yeah, you're basically a lot of the stuff you're saying. I know you're trying to give like suggestions and all that. I'm just trying to play the game. You know, I don't need to worry about specifics on what gems do and how much details you need to activate what gem. I just want to play the game. You know, I want to play the game. I just want to beat the game. I don't care about like all these in-depth specifics, what turns on what to use with what. I would like to survive. I would like to survive in the game, and spending hours upon hours and hours and hours, and then hours on top of the hours, researching all of this stuff it's not very fun when you're a streamer, you know? It's just like, what works good with what? Cool. All right, I'm gonna put that on. Let's go. I don't need to know the details about why it works, what it defends against, how many active points you need to trigger it to turn it on, what gem needs to activate with it, and then if it activates, this is what it's going to do. If it doesn't activate, you need to use a different gem. It's like, I just want to play the game, man. You know, I just want to play the game. I don't want to like learn 20 hours about one gem, why it works with specific things, and what to do with that one gem. You know, it's like, does it work with this or not? It does, cool. Beat the campaign with any build, you just die a lot. can't play the game without playing the mechanics. I know, I understand the mechanics of the game. I just don't need to know in-depth reasons like why this gem works with what, and the specifics on what it works with. And I mean, when you go to a gem shop and you see, let me show you my inventory here. So I'm going to show you all the gems that I have. You know, it's like the amount of stuff you need to know for all of this shit is too much. It's just too much, dude. It's far too much. There's just way too much to know. I understand mechanics. I understand DPS needs to be higher. Defense needs to be higher. Health needs to be higher. But X, Y, and Z, knocking down the dominoes to get to that point is where I have a problem. You know, it's like, if you do X, then Y is going to happen, and Y after Y happens, then Z is going to happen, and then you go back to A and restart it all over again. Then you get a second special effect that includes the first effect times 2, and it's like, come on, dude. I don't need all this. I don't need all. Just give me something that works so I can go smash. That's all. I just want to go smash something. You know? Mainly what it is for me is time. I don't have the time to research everything. And I know you say that you're helping me with all of that, and I don't need to research it because you've already done all that. That's fine. But number one, you're not playing with me at all times. You know, you're not in the stream at all times. And number two is, like, if I have a question or I get stuck somewhere, chances are you won't be there. So it's like, the amount of research and stuff they expect you to do just to figure out this game is massive. It's a big undertaking. And the game itself is massive. You know, I thought there was only 4 acts to the game. Turns out there's 10. And it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot to consider, think about. Especially when you have like 6 different gem slots and each support gem does something different. What does it do? Does it even work with other support gems? Does it work on its own? Will it be beneficial? And if it will, in what way? It's like, man, it's a lot. It's a lot to learn, a lot to study, a lot of time. Very, very time consuming, and I don't have time. What are these? Just flaming skulls chasing me around? Pretty tanky too.
I believe in traveling light.
Man, it's a rough fight. Playing this game since open beta, so you know how most things work. Yeah, first playthrough. I'm gonna remind you, very first playthrough. So I'm not talking the same language as you. Now, if you want to talk about Enter the
I believe in
Gungeon,
traveling light.
and you want to talk about specifics on what does what in Enter the Gungeon, I could sit there and talk with you for hours. We could talk all day about that. But that's a game that I played for thousands of hours, so I know everything about that game. You may know everything about this game, great, but let me remind you, this is my first playthrough. All right? First playthrough. Of course he's an enemy that has the electric poles that pop up out of the ground, instantaneously giving you a one-shot death. Of course he's one of those enemies. And he's a mini boss, so it's going to take forever to kill him. And I can't get near him to do damage unless those pop up from the ground and one-shot me. Of course. Need to get the fuck away from this guy. But I have to go that way, right? Damn it. I hate those things. Get them away. You don't like roguelikes? Yeah, games to play? Alright, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the lurk. It's like, just those electric guys, I don't even want to fight mini bosses anymore. Simply because of what they do, they one-shot you, and I hate that shit. Fight anybody but the electric mini bosses. Can't stand their one-shot electric moves. Even if I had like electricity defense specifically against electricity, it would still be a one-shot when it hit me. See, that's like another thing about this game is that I have resistant to freeze. I have a freeze immunity. So it is a, what is it? Which one of these is freeze immunity? And it's obviously not working. Might be this. Yeah, so I would have to drink that. But I have a lot of freeze buffs, or defense, I should say. And I'm still getting frozen. Like, straight up just frozen. So it's like, this game, it makes you think that if you have 505 defense against freezing, the enemies are going to cause 506 damage to you with freezing. So they're going to freeze you. So having that defense for freezing is pointless. It's pointless. It's like, why would you even build up a defense against freezing if they're just going to keep freezing you? It doesn't matter. They go right through it. Especially like a lot of the one-shots that they do. It's just... And I understand that they want you to research and spend all this time researching what buffs go with what auras go with what do I need to use as a support gem for this specific gem, what other support gems will go with this specific gem. They want you to spend hours and hours and hours researching this stuff, and I don't have that time. I don't have the amount of time they want you to do. So it's like, either I invest thousands of hours just to get perfect at this game, or I do a one playthrough of it, you know, beat the game, and I'm good. And that's it. Where am I at here? So I was going down that path. Okay. I don't think this other place, the Quay, I don't think that offered me a waypoint. So monster levels here are 57. I'm level 64, so they're barely lower than I am. So that just shows you, like, every act that you go into, the monster levels increase significantly. This one, it goes from 55, 56, 57. Every single level you go, every little... And they expect you to level up. A whole level up within one of these areas. There's no freaking way. There is no way you can level up going from here to here. No way. Unless you sat there for hours and you farmed over and over and over again, there's no possible way you could go from this level 56 to this level 57 and level up your character within that time. Especially when I'm reaching the higher levels like 64 now, it takes so much more XP to go from one level to the next, and it exponentially grows even higher in between each level. Same thing with your gems. Your gems exponentially go higher for the next level for them to level up as well. And I noticed that I was looking at some of the gems, it went from like 1.5 million, then it went to 2.8 million was like the next level. So it's like, dude, it's like more than double. In the beginning, it's like from level 1 to level 2, it's like 1,000 points. Then it goes like 5,000 points. Then it goes 10,000 points. And it exponentially grows like so much more. But yet, they expect you fighting 100 enemies to level up with millions of XP points to go from level 56 to level 57. They expect you to level up in between that time as well. And there's just no way. There's just no way, dude. Unless you sit there and you farm and you do all of these other side missions, side levels to get your character to level up in between that time, there's no way you're going to do that. Millions of XP in between here and here. There's no way. God of War DLC would be better for you, better for your taste. I like this game. It is so in-depth with the fine print and the details and the tuning that everything is going to take... You could literally spend 1 hour on one gem. just to figure out what that one gem does. And this game has hundreds of gems. Then on top of that, you could spend another 3 to 4 hours researching that one gem paired and supported by another gem and what that's going to do for you. So another thing is, like, each of these levels have different kinds of enemies that come and attack you. So you could be built for electricity. So you have an electricity level where most of the enemies, like this one, has electricity. So you can go specifically into this level only, this one little level that has maybe 100 enemies, and you can do an electricity build. Get ready to defend against electricity just on this one specific level. Then you'd have to go to the next level, which is all fire. Then you'd have to change your build to defend against fire. And you'd have to get ready for fire. So that way, like, you don't get one shot by these mini bosses that do one fire move that, boom, eliminates all your XP or your HP and you're just dead. You know, so it's like, come on, man. Do you have the time to do all that? No. No, who does? That's why I've been moving through the acts as quickly as possible just to get the game beaten. And I want to win the game, because that's what I do. Is I beat games, I win them. I don't spend years in depth fine-tuning my build to get the most OP character that I can. I just want to win. I want to beat the game. Good. That's it. Expect you to take the time in the lower levels to lay the groundwork for the next levels. Yeah, but that would be if you knew what you were doing. If you knew what you were doing in the beginning and you knew what these things meant, the only way you can do that is to spend the time to research it. So that's the thing. I don't have the time to research every single detail about this game and what gems do what and how to power them up and how to get them stronger and how to awaken gems now. Now they're talking about awaken gems. So it's like, dude, I don't have all of this extra time that you're thinking to invest into a game that I planned on playing for maybe 30 hours. We're already about 50 to 60 hours into the game now. And we're only on Act 8. We got 2 more acts to go. And then we get endgame, where it's going to get insanely difficult. I know. So it's like, unless you're willing to spend that amount of time and invest that into a game like this, like, for instance, Grounded. When I played Grounded, I had no idea how much time that was going to be. I thought it was going to be, you know, maybe a typical 30 to 40 hour game. That's typical for me. But that turned out to be 80 to 90 hours, maybe even 100 hours, just on that one playthrough. So when you get into details and you get into all of this information that they expect you to spend hours and years researching, I don't have that time to do it, you know? So it's like, I feel like I just want to go through this game. I want to beat this game. It's getting really tedious right now. The min-maxing is really tedious. This is probably why I don't play games like this, because of Baldur's Gate being one of them. Same thing. All this tedious min-maxing stuff that spends you years researching all of this stuff and what it does. I just, being a streamer, a variety streamer, not a one-game streamer, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to invest in that, you know? So it's, the expectations of a game like this is massive, you know? The expectations, what they expect you to do is incredibly massive, and I don't have the time to invest. So I just want to get the game over with. I want to beat the game, because it's getting to a point now where it's like, unless I start doing all that time consuming investment into this game, then I probably won't end up beating it, you know. So wasn't I just at the quay? Is that where I came from? Yeah. So I need to go this way then? And these freaking little, it's like every group of enemies now all has one of these mini bosses. Every single one of them. They all have a mini boss.
You die rather well.
Every mini boss has some sort of special like effect that makes them a pain in the ass. Including the one-shot electric enemies, which I hate. Yeah, these enemies are just barely lower than I am right now. Barely lower level than me. So I should probably be on like level 70 by now, you know. It's what the game probably expects, is for me to be on like level 70. Oh, great. Yeah, we got an enemy that calls the lightning to come from the sky and hits you anywhere. Cool. And those are all one-shots that can find you no matter where you are.
I believe in traveling light.
It's not that it's not my cup of tea. I do love the game. I absolutely love it. I don't like it when games lately require you to invest a certain amount of time into the game. Not only with... So this game, I know this game actually, if you want to get top quality armor and top quality weapons, you have to pay real money for that. And you have to buy that from other players, and they just randomly come across it in a world, and then they sell it to people for real money. I understand all that. But being a streamer, a variety streamer, I am not a Path of Exile streamer. I'm not going to spend a year playing this specific game all year long just to get good at it. I think for a casual gamer, when it comes to this specific game, I'm not doing too bad. Especially considering I've talked to people that haven't even gotten to where I'm at right now. You know, so I consider that to be pretty good. But I just don't have the time to invest into the min-maxing of a specific build, looking for a specific thing that you want to do just to one-shot a boss. You know? And look, you even got people coming into chat right there. They're sending their pathofexile.com/trade. That's where people pay money to trade for stuff. You know? I want to smash. I want to beat games. I want to beat games that don't require a 100-hour investment. You know? I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. I don't like investing that much time into something that I only plan on playing for about a month. That's it. You know? But there is an absolute shit ton to this game. And the min-maxing is the tedious and really painful part for me. Painful part of this game. It's painful just to figure out what works with what does it do, what amplifies what takes away from what, how much does it do. And I mean, point being is we were just having a conversation, me and King were just having a conversation. I'll show you. This is the frustrating part. Where's that gem? Here we go. So, look at how much stuff it says just about this one gem. Let me turn this off real quick. So, what it says about this one gem. This is the frustrating part for me. Look at all the stuff it says about this one gem. All right, so you got your green, you got your blue, you got your gray. Just talking about this one gem, right? Then it has all of these numbers with it. Requires level 46, requires level 47 strength, requires 33 intelligence. The cooldown time, 0.25 seconds. The cost and reservation multiplier, 250. The gem itself is at level 5 right now. Great. Now each supported spell will track damage you take and be triggered when the total damage reaches a threshold. So cannot support skills used by totems. So it's basically funneling all of the stuff it's going to do. This one specific gem, it's funneling it. Okay, you can't use this, you can't use that, you can't use totems, you can't use traps, you can't use mines, you can't use vol skills, you can't use channeling skills. Basically, the reservation cannot be triggered. So all of these things have to line up. Like all of these dominoes have to line up in a row, and it's only going to work when you take 812 total damage from hits. That's the only time it's going to work. Who's going to go around remembering this stuff? Oh, my one gem is finally going to get triggered in here when it hits 812 damage. And I'd have to go research how much damage this one specific mini-boss does. So I know once he hits me with this one attack, then it's going to do 812 damage. And I'll know that I'm going to get this gem is finally triggered. Oh my god, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, it finally it turned on. Dude, I don't have time for that. Are you kidding me? That's just this one support gem. Look at this. We got Immortal Call. This one is the main spell gem, right? This is the main spell. So this one is the main one, and then the other ones branch off as support gems, powering up Immortal Call, right? And this one has its own. No, it requires level 46. You have to have 104 strength. If you don't have both of those, what the game doesn't really tell you is that the gem is not going to work at all. You can't even use it. You know, so it's like, it's useless and it's pointless for being in your inventory because the gem itself is going to keep leveling up. And if you, as a player, don't level up along with this gem and catch up to the time that it levels up, and you don't level up your character enough time to catch up to this gem, it is going to turn off, nullify, and stop working. What's the use in having it? Why have it in your inventory? Switch it out with something else. And then you have to follow along. Okay, this gem leveled up, which means I can no longer use this gem. This support gem is not going to work with this gem because it just leveled up, which means I need to level up my character now. And spend more time doing that. It's very tedious, time-consuming stuff that being a variety streamer doesn't have. You know what I mean? There are people who love that. It's like remembering baseball card stats. There is people that love doing that. And to them, go play this game. Good luck to you. Maybe you have the amount of time to devote to this one specific thing. Cool. Cool. I have thousands of games that I play, and I have to remember these kind of details for all of those games. So good luck, man. Good luck. We'll see ya. I have to remember these details for every game that I play, which is way more than this game. So it's like, I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to research this. I don't have the time to put into this. I just want to beat the game and move on to the next one. So I don't have to retain 812 total points to activate this skill. So I don't have to remember shit like that. I don't want to retain that kind of information unless I'm like so in depth and involved in this game. You know, like, oh my god, it will activate only when this happens. So it's like, I don't have the time to invest. You know what I mean?
Grilled cheese, Obama sandwich.
No, I didn't say it was you either. I didn't say it was you either. All I'm saying is that if people have that kind of time to invest into a game, great. More power to them. They can go ahead and play this game since it came out 10 years ago in 2013, and they played it since the open beta. Great, because they have time to invest into that. I don't have the time to sit there and min-max. I don't want to min-max for hours figuring out what one specific gem does, and then I have to pair some sort of aura on top of that to give me more base damage. And then on top of that, I have to do some more...
No good.
Now, on top of that, I have to do some more, min-maxing and then researching, and it's like, come on, man. Just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. That's it. Not hard. Just want to play the game. I don't want to sit there and spend hours researching this stuff. You know what I mean? I don't have the time for that. And it's very, it's draining. It is draining. It's draining when you get to a game like this. And you have about a month to play it. This is a game that requires a year commitment to spend. I could literally spend a year researching these gems and what they do. I could spend a year researching what they work with and when they activate. That is the game, research and min-maxing. Okay, well that to me is a time-consuming thing for a one specific kind of streamer that only wants to play this game the rest of their lives. Good luck, man. Have fun doing that. I'm going to play other games. You guys can go ahead and play this game for the rest of your life. That's cool. Go ahead. I have other games that are lined up. I'm going to play other games. I'm not going to be a Path of Exile only streamer. You know, and especially like with Path of Exile, I lose viewers when I play this game. People don't want to watch me play this game because they hate the tedious part of it, and they see that and they're like, I don't want to sit there and watch him. I don't want to sit there and watch him for hours, look at stats and min-maxing, because a lot of viewers don't like to see that because it's too tedious and time-consuming. They get bored. They get bored watching that kind of stuff. You're talking about a very minute, small amount of people that do like to watch the min-maxing so they can help their build that they've been working on for years. I get it. There's a small amount of people that like to do that. Other people want to see variety of games. You know, they want to see variety of games. They don't want to see me min-maxing for hours. You know, how fun is that? Okay, this one is 5% more than this one. I'm going to choose this one because it has that 5% more of whatever it is I'm looking for this specific level, which is lightning. You know, to me, that's not fun. That's not fun. I don't know. Who am I? I'm just a ranter and a raver playing a game that doesn't have the time to min-max. You know? And I've been streaming this game. I think I've been streaming this game now for almost a month. It's been like at least 2 to 3 weeks, I want to say. I mean, I've done like a random game here and there, but mostly I've been doing this game for at least 2 weeks. I've been playing this game every day for hours. Hours every single stream. And I still don't even know a fraction of all the stuff you need to learn to get an OP build in this game. You know, it's frustrating. It is very time consuming. And thank you for letting me rant. Thank you for letting me rant. Some people that want to do that, cool. Be a one game streamer. You go ahead and you do that for the rest of your life. You stream just Path of Exile, and that's it. You go ahead and do that. Cool. I got other games lined up. Jazz hands, here we go. We got jazz hands. There you go, Timmy. There's your jazz hands. We got jazz hands in the house. Yeah, buddy. Rant done. I don't know. I just... Yay! You know, I'm just ranting because I hate tedious min-maxing. It's probably why I stayed away from these games for such a long time. I saw like World of Warcraft, I saw Diablo, I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do that for years and years. And people get so involved in those games, and it's like that becomes their life. You know what I mean? It's like all they want to do is just that game, and they buy pillowcase covers with that game on it, and they have pajamas that have the World of Warcraft on it, you know, and then they have I don't know, they have posters all over their walls that have World of Warcraft, you know. So it's like they're so invested in that one game. Cool, man, cool, good for you. You keep playing that game for the rest of your life. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play other games. Something positive. Where's the puppy cam? I think that I scared the dogs away from my ranting. They got scared from the jazz hands, so they ran away. But we are coming up on a break here pretty soon, so we're going to do some words on stream. But there's your jazz hands for you, Timmy. I hate WoW. So if you hate WoW, then you probably wouldn't like this game. This game has got a lot of the min-maxing and I don't know if you heard, like, the past 10 minutes that I've been like bitching and ranting and complaining. I don't know if you heard that, LG. So there's like so many like specifics that would overwhelm you in this game. You're satisfied? So there's so many specifics that would just overwhelm you in this game, and it wouldn't overwhelm you if you were committed to playing this game every day for a year. And I'm talking, when I say play, I'm saying 6 to 8 hours every day for a year. Then you'll finally understand what this means. Each supported skill will track damage you take and be triggered when the total damage taken reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills by totems, traps, or mines. So those are out of the picture. All right, so every single totem gem, let's look up every single totem gem. All right, so we can't use those. All right, every single trap gem. Now we got to look up every single trap gem. We can't use those. Every single mine gem, we got to look those up. Disregard those. Take those off the shelf. Vol skills, channeling skills, and skills with reservation cannot be triggered. So let's take all the Vol skills. A lot of these gems come with Vol skills. So they get corrupted. So you can't use those ones either. Channeling skills, can't use those. So it's like narrowing down, narrowing down, narrowing down. You can't use this, can't use that, can't use this, can't use this. Only, this will be triggered only, if you read the next fine print, after, so this support skill deals 57% less damage. You cannot cast supported skills, triggerable spells directly triggered support skills when you take 812 total damage from hits. So then you have to keep in your mind, oh, once 812 damage hits, then this is going to kick in. Cool, right on. So let me go research all the bosses. Yeah, I know you're good on that. Let me go research all the bosses and find out how much damage they do per level, because it goes up, and their level goes up. So you have to... Rant not done. I'm just saying, dude, this is like, come on, man. Really? I don't have the time for this. I've literally spent a half an hour ranting and raving about how much I don't have the time to research every single one of these gems and what they do, what they pair with, what kind of weapon to put them in, how many gem slots to fuse them with, why fusing works better, and then what kind of gems you need to make the fusing slots, what kind of gems you need to buy these fusing slots, how a lot of it's RNG, so it's like you're dependent on, is this going to happen? Fingers crossed, hopefully it happens. Let's gamble. You know, so come on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have a year. I don't have a year to invest into this. I am on Act 8. Tell you what, let's beat the game and let's move on. How's that? New game? Well, I gotta beat it, man. The name of this, the name of me is Catfish Wins, all right? Not Catfish gives up in Act 8 of games and then restarts a new game. So Catfish Wins, meaning I go through a game, I beat it. Every game I play, I beat it. That's the thing. It's not Catfish half-assed. Catfish half-assed. That's not what we do here. We beat games. So that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to beat this game. I just didn't expect the year-long commitment. That's all. You know what I mean? I didn't expect a year-long commitment.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Timmy! Hey, thanks for the 100 or the 500 bits. Thanks for the 500 bits, man. What do you mean overconfidence? Are you saying I'm overconfident about beating this game? You don't think I'm going to beat this game? Or is that like every game in general? You don't think I could beat every game in general? Because I think he's heckling right now. Everything is okay. Need help. What was that other one? I'll deliver. I'll deliver. Yeah. I mean, at least with Sea of Thieves, you know, it's pretty basic. It's pretty basic, and it you hit people with sword. they die. You shoot people with gun, they die. You know? It's like you dig up treasure, you get money. Yay! It's not 812 total damage is gonna trigger this chest to be open, and you have to have a lock that has, you know, it's like, oh, I don't know, man. There's an enemy on our ship. Yeah, it's just, this is, I don't want to say it's, nothing is overwhelming for me. It's just, in the back of my mind, it's like, I got to spend more time researching this now. You know, it's like, I could sit there for a whole day researching one gem. I literally could. And there's hundreds of gems in this game. And there's also different levels of the gem too. So now I'm starting to learn that you can get support gems that are now called awakened gems. As far as how to do that or what that means, I have no idea. But I know that there is gems out there now called awakened gems. With the awakened gems are even more powerful than these. So I'm sure they're going to come with 10 times more fine print. As soon as you activate an awakened gem, this is what's going to happen. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Then I got to research that. What he's saying is that on occasion, it's okay to admit defeat or save for later, especially when you tried. Well, I can quit the stream for the day and then come back to this tomorrow. But I don't like to stop playing a game mid-game. The only game that I think I've ever done that with is Celeste. Celeste, because it got too hard. And then, what was the other one? I couldn't beat Path of Pain with Hollow Knight. Those are the two that I basically stopped. No, actually, I take that back. Cuphead. I think I'm towards the end of Cuphead right now. I haven't defeated Cuphead all the way. I could go back and defeat that game, but I just don't like starting a game, playing it for a month, not beating it, putting it down, having it in the back of my mind of, oh, you never beat this game. Oh, you never beat this game. I want to beat that game. I want to go back and I want to beat that game. So that's why I was talking about doing like a revenge week where I go and I play previous games that I haven't beaten yet, and I go and I beat them. But I do need to take a break. Sucks I said if when you are ready. Oh, well, I'm going to beat this game. I'm going to beat this game. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm probably going to die to the last boss over and over and over again, but I have a lot of tenacity and I don't give up. So that's pretty much the best thing I have going for me is my tenacity and not stopping. I never give in. I never give up. I don't like to lose, ever. So that's what keeps me motivated and keeps me going. Break time! Yes, it is break time. So speaking of break time, let's turn the music down here. And let's turn this one on. Yeah, if I was yelling in any way, if you guys think that I was yelling, I apologize. I don't like the tedious min-maxing crap. That's very time consuming and I don't have the time to do. That's all. Don't have the time for it. Pet the dogs. They're outside. I'm not chasing after them. They can come in and I'll give them some love. But right now I'm going to the bathroom. Let's get this started. All right, I am back. Are you like moaning? Are you whining? Is that what's going on? I don't know if that was a fart or what. It was like, sounded like a moan. Are you moaning? Yeah, are you moaning? All right, I'm going to give the dogs some food here. I'm going to give them some dog treats. So let's put them on webcam here. Just a second. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Aw. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you got squeaky toys. You hear the squeaky toys? Yeah? You don't like the squeaky toy noise, do you? You sure don't. Yeah, Aw. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Come here. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Does Pepper have any white on her toes? I don't know about toes. There you go. Ow. She like always bites my hand. Yeah, little dog's getting treats. Wrong sound alert. Alright, so I'm gonna I'll feed her by hand, and then she bites my fingers every time like I give her a treat. Alright. All done. No more. You guys are gonna get fat. No more doggy treats. All done. It's all done. Yep, all gone. No more. There's no more. Doggy treats are all done. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You guys happy now? Hey, stop it. You guys happy? Yeah, you got your doggy treats? Yeah. Okay. Good doggies. Yeah. Good doggies. Words had you a sausage today? Aw. Alright. Okay. We got some happy dogs. We got some happy dogs now. Yeah, they're nice and happy. Now they're sniffing around for crumbs. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't like min-maxing games, you know what I mean? It's very tedious, very time-consuming. Very boring. Very boring, in my opinion. Oh, you want more? Of course you want more. All dogs are like a non-stop garbage disposal. Like, they just don't stop eating. If you keep feeding them, they will keep eating. Thought the rant was done? What do you mean? This is like constant rant every time I play this game. I'm just kidding. I love this game. This game is fun. But it reminds me of why I don't play these types of games. Just reminds me of how lengthy, girthy
shit.
games like this can be. You know what I mean? Acrobatic weirdo today. Alright, where are we going now? This way? Why is my volcanic fissure popped out like that? Did I hit a button or something? Can I turn this off? I don't know why this is showing up. There we go. Okay. That was my mouse. I was like, why is it popping up like that? My mouse was over it, I guess. Makes sense. I have a few of these cartographer chisels, and I probably need to spend an hour and research exactly what they do and what they're for. Once again, time consuming.
I believe in traveling light.
Can I please spend a second without being chased down by multiple enemies? Just want to spend a second here. There's a lot of gems that I'm never going to use. And I don't even know why I have them. Maybe I should drop some of these gems. Arctic armor. That sounds good. Icy barrier that chills enemies when they hit you. It's quality +8 too. That's very interesting. Reeve. I actually can probably put this on right now. Let me look at my gem slots here. If I put that on, let me see. Do I have that available right now? So I think I can use that right now. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. So if they touch me, they get frozen or something? I wonder how long this lasts. That's pretty cool.
I believe in traveling light.
How can I not fit an orb of augmentation? Do I already have a full stack or something? Orb of transmutation, alteration, alchemy shard. I just don't have room to put it in here. Is all my armor maxed out? Let me see. 20%, 20, 20, 20, 20. Alright, everything's maxed out, so I don't even think I can use these anymore. Well, I might have a different piece of armor I might need it for. So I'll tell you what, let's upgrade this armor. Now I should have a slot open for my orb of augmentation. Alright, there we go.
Another good find.
Ah, so find the voltaxic sulfite deposits. Yeah, most dogs won't stop eating. They keep going. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna go outside and bark at other dogs and stuff? Yeah? You gonna go outside and bark at other dogs and stuff? Yeah? Yeah? Aw. You're being a good girl today. Yeah? You're being a good girl today. Yeah? You sure are. Being a good doggy. Okay. Being a good doggy. So I guess the ice armor stays on me until I take it off. That's pretty cool.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ooh, nice. My Cyclone leveled up to level 17. I think 20 is the max for Cyclone. And then you can upgrade the quality as well. Holy mother. Okay. Don't even know where I was at when I died. So I don't know how to get back there. I think it was in here. Reason I didn't fight this guy, and that's because he has the one-shots.
Practice makes perfect.
I think I was in here. Was I in this way? I think I was in here when I died. Oh, Molly, you sitting in your cage over there? Yeah? You just gonna hang out in your cage over there?
I believe in traveling light.
Fuckers.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, these guys are no joke. Another one of these guys? Oh my god. These guys are a pain. They just killed my freaking summons. That's how strong they are. My summons like never die. These guys are powerful. What is this? Bleeding? I don't know what this is. Dude, they're straight up just destroying my summons.
Honorable deaths.
Man, these
My
guys
gift
were
to you.
rough. These guys were pretty damn tough. Official orders?
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chittus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart gem's influence. You men and women are my finest work yet. I would not lose you to some aberration of chance. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate.
Alright, we're still looking for the Voltaxic Sulfite. There's the last one.
Good find, Exile.
Dogs are outside barking at something. Constantly barking, it's what they do. What are you barking at? Are you scared? You know, are you scared of something outside? Is that why you're barking? Yeah? You scared? You're scared little doggy outside, yeah? You scared? Oh. Okay. So I need to talk to someone named Maroma. Talk to Maroma. The Imperial Fields. Where does this go? I cannot move at all. Cannot move. All this freeze resistance and I keep getting frozen. Why have it at all?
I believe in traveling light.
Maybe I'll get rid of the belt. Aw. Looks like my niece just bought a 2004 Mustang. Her very first car. Let me guess. I went to a new place, so the enemy level here is now 58. Every group of enemies is a mini-boss now. halfway there. Yep, every enemy is going to take forever to kill now. Let's do some poison. My goodness. Wasn't there something here that was really good? Thought there was something here. Guess not. Probably level up Volcanic Fissure if I can. Gotta find some, there's some gem, like, upgrades you can get, I think. There's, like, something you can, I don't know if it's, like, currency you can buy it, but it levels up your gem quality, I think. Alright, this is only a 4 slot here. got the waypoint activated. So bring on the bullshit. 'Cause if we die, we're just gonna come right back here. I think I need to go sell some stuff. Let's go back to here. The Sarn encampment. Oh, man. Alright, who's Momoa? Maramoa? This guy?
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it, not as far as I have seen. No doubt he clings to that orb as his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet,
wean him from the
we
teat?
may yet see the moon itself fall. My courageous hawk removes yet another snake from the long grass. I offer you a reward, but my mind remains unsettled. The captain lies rotting in the ground, buzzing with flies. But if Gemly legionnaires can regain their sentience,
what are you doing?
Then can all the monstrosities of the Undying do the same?
Yeah.
My thoughts turn to the burrows and chambers beneath the earth of San. Could there be some new, undead civilization growing and preparing itself underground at this very moment? Such thoughts do not make for easy sleeping.
Okay. Got a skill book.
It's supposed.
He's offering a ring.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argan? You ever heard of the Wings of Hysteria? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sekhima of Sekhimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sekhima Asenath, the Golden Sekhima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tatutius. The only problem is that Tatutius himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those Wings of Hysteria, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say?
I say I need to sell some stuff real quick.
Exile, you've helped me before. You can help me again, can't you?
So all of these people are giving us quests
waits for me
here.
to the east, tucked away in a shrine in the key.
Every single one is a
The
quest.
Ankh of Eternity.
Man. Alright. Sell items. Kind of wanted to hold on to this one. Critical chance strike is 7.44. That's pretty good. Evasion rating is 722. Damn. I think that's higher than what we have. Plus you get regenerate life with this as well. But this is only 4 slots. So I don't think this will come with 6 slots. Alright, let's sell all of that. Let's put away our stash here. I'm gonna sell these. Let's get these out of my inventory. These ones I'm considering wearing. So the stuff I'm considering wearing, I'm gonna put right here.
What is it?
All right, now, can't remember what I was gonna do. Oh, gets rewards
What do you
here.
want?
Let's get the
You getting there?
rewards. All right, fire and lightning resistances, cold and lightning, fire and cold. Has one socket. So I like the sockets because then you can put gems in there and have other gems. So this is actually kind of good. So it regenerates life, gives us a maximum energy shield. Spell attack damage leached as life. That's pretty good. 9% damage taken recouped as life. What do we have in there right now? Let me see. So we got increased attack speed, increased cast speed, damage taken recouped as mana, 12% damage taken recouped as life. So the new ring is not going to give us recouped mana, but it will give us recouped life. I really like that though, that we get mana and life when we take damage. I don't know, but this one actually has a gem slot too though. This is going to be all like geared towards life if we put this on, which is actually pretty good. So let's do it. Let's put that one on. I think we have 2 points now, 3 points. All right, so we got 3 skill points. I want to focus now on damage and health. I need damage, I need health. All right, so health. Where is health? So it should be like flashing, but I don't see anything. Do they even have it listed as health on here? Yeah, I don't see anything flashing at all. Nothing is flashing with health. So what are they listed as? If it's not health, life? Is it listed as life? Maximum life. So let's maximum life. So now we're looking for maximum life. Okay, there's a couple over here. 14 to maximum life. 5% increase maximum life. Generate 2 life per second, increase maximum life. Increase maximum life. 4%. I like the percentage of maximum life. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being a good girl? Yeah? Are you barking at people right now? Is that what you're doing? Increase maximum mana. So we could do all of these here. This is mana, this is life. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get her. You get her. They're going to play around now. They're going to play around now. 8% avoid being stunned. Alright, let's get that one. Increase maximum life. Increase maximum life. Alright, so now we got some more maximum life. Okay, so now we're at 1251 life. I think we're at like a little over 1,000 before. Travel to the quay. Travel to the bathhouse. Find the wings of the Stiri. Travel to the Lunaris Temple. Ugh, man. All right, so got a lot to do. A lot of stuff to do here. We're still in Act 8. I think we're about halfway done with Act 8. So I am going to go ahead and call it there for the day. And I'm going to go play with some dogs. That's what I'm going to do. Go play with some dogs. Not have to worry about min-maxing for the next 10 hours. Oh, the min-maxing is really getting me. There's a lot of min-maxing in this game. We got some retro. What else do we got? Oh. So Queen Ham. Queen Ham is... She's playing some Elden Ring. This is her first playthrough. First playthrough of Elden Ring. I love me some Elden Ring. Have fun with the fur babies. So soon? Yeah, sorry, Timmy. I was thinking about not streaming today because I was just so tired. Stayed up until about 4 a.m. last night and got up at 8 because the dogs were licking my face. So I got about 4 hours of sleep. So I'm just extremely exhausted, but I am masked with a lot of coffee. So it looks like I'm awake, but I'm not. Very tired. She's so much fun. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Queen Ham. I think this is my first time raiding her. But this is her first playthrough of Elden Ring, so be nice to her. Be nice to her on her first playthrough. You've been checking on her and picking on her too? All right. Well, hey, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys for your time and your attention, whether you watch this live or you watch the VOD. Either way, I love you. Now you know my thoughts behind Path of Exile and games like that. That's why you hardly ever see me playing a game like that on stream, because of the min-maxing and the amount of time it takes to invest into a game that is as big as that. But we're still going to beat it. We're almost there. About 1.5 more acts to go, and I'm sure it's going to get super hard towards the end. So it's time for us to min-max and get stronger. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I love you guys. Dogs are playing with each other. I'm going to go join in. And I love you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. But until then, I hope you have a good one. Let's go give Queen Ham a strong raid and let her know that Catfish says hello. I love you guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. So let's go raid. And let me put her in here. All right, so it's going to give me about 10 seconds to raid. Oh, look at the little doggies. Oh, the doggies playing right now. Let's go raid. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out today. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, have a good one. And let's go be nice to Queen Ham. Here we go.